Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark, stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express, past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate. Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark, stories spark like engine flames, a signal passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the artist express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the artist express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the artist express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate.
Good evening, welcome aboard everybody. How are we all doing tonight? Yeah, it does sound good. Anyways, welcome aboard. Let's see, in the order of what I've seen. Hello, Traveler Melody. Hello, Fascinating Vision. Hello, El Mallow. Welcome aboard, everybody. I hope you all had can I even talk? Holy shit. I hope you all have had a wonderful weekend. There we go. You're doing good? That's awesome. I was gonna say good, but then I corrected myself to awesome. Anyway, so, this is gonna be a open multiplayer session. It is already open for those that are in my Discord server. You can find the info in the Railroad chat section. I do want to say this is going to be the last train for this particular game day. After this one gets slowed over to the interchange, I'm going to be skipping to the next day. Anyways, as we also wait for the train to get there, let me find the music that we're going to have on tonight. We're going to have synthwave music on from White Bat Audio, particularly produced by Carl Casey of White Bat Audio. I just gotta adjust the volume more than likely though. I hope that's good. If it gets loud, let me know. But yeah, I hope that you all have been having a wonderful weekend and a wonderful Monday as well. That is loud in my ears. That is loud in my ears. Alright, but yeah. We're gonna have a nice, relaxing, long night here on the GOAT. And if you don't know what the GOAT stands for, it's not the greatest of all time in this case. But it's the Grand Horizon Test Relay. We're gonna have a nice, long night. Oh, I didn't know the ad was starting. Welcome back to my Twitch chat. see that in here. This is an open multiplayer session. If you're in the station Discord, feel free to join. Just make sure you have your mods updated and set. Or at least matching the mod list that we're using. It's already up, so you should be able to find the info. How's it going, fellow Conductor? It's going good! It's going good. I have my cat right down here next to me. She's being adorable. And it looks like the 9 years is slowing down. I hear another train. Nice outfit, yeah. This is gonna be the outfit for the rest of the month. Resources permitting, of course. I'm not finding my session. Oh no. That would explain why I heard another train. That means we can skip the wait now. Oh, okay. You already had it set, okay. But yeah, the info hasn't changed at all. And the two peaches. Just nuzzling my hand. There's the passenger train, yeah. The one that we're currently following is a freight train. It has a couple cars from Alarka, as well as cars from the bridge project that we're currently working on. And the rest of the line has like nothing to do at the moment, unless I want to go for like single car areas. Hello, Alestra, welcome in. But yeah, like unless we want to set waypoints for like a bunch of like single car stuff at the moment. It's actually been a particularly slow day on the Goat for this particular game day. Then as I said, this is gonna be the last train for it. What, Peaches? You just almost smacked me, what's up? I guess my cat wants attention. I wish this PNG was more like my model. Then you can see me just vibing to the music. Oh, you gonna come up here, Peaches? Done. That's my girl. My cat just meowed. I don't know if it picked it up properly. No. I got my cat in my arms now. The railway loves me just to have their pets on a chain? Well, mine does anyways. Considering that my home is on a train, so... The pets the beaches, yeah, she's getting them right now, actually. She's snuggled up in my arms right now. And also, just like any other railway that does passenger service, service animals are allowed. They will always be allowed because of their needs, because of what they're trained for and such. But we also accept like domesticated animals as well. Even goats. I love goats. Oh, she's purring now. I could feel her purrs. I love you, Peaches. Oh, that's sweet. She just gave me some kisses. And she just gave me some more. Yeah, I love Sweet Kitty. I wish she got along with the roommate's cat though. She's so sweet, but she doesn't get along with the roommate's cat. I can't stretch with a cat in my arms. Hi, Peaches. Oh, now she's meeting at me. Is the regional distance a big barrier trying to join? I don't know, to be honest. It might be, but I don't know. No, Peaches, don't go over there. That's where the mouse has to move. Okay, now I can stretch. Okay, that felt good. Oh yeah, as for the regional distance being a barrier, I'm not sure. I've seen that the AR branch line had a big update that apparently fixed a bunch of the industries on it. So I'm gonna have to take a look at that. Also, while we are here in Bryson, Rocket got a new paint job. He's now colored more like the other engines on the line. Did I do that to this one? Generic heavyweight livery? What Whatever's on my mod, this is what I have. I'm thinking our next engine purchase is probably going to be a diesel. I kind of noticed our Full Mark II had an issue getting up to the copper mines in Alarka with the breakdown train. I had to have the 8 temporarily come off passenger service to push it up, just so that we could get the 9 free. Because the 9 was trapped behind a derailed rail car. So I'm gonna have to get a new engine for the breakdown trains. One that could easily push that crane up and down the hills. I think for the next Tuesday, I'm going to get the mods updated, assuming they have useful updates. Hello, Donzo, welcome in. And we're also going to add some more diesels as well, because we have so many steam engines. We gotta give the diesels some love here. And maybe the electric ones too, if there's any. Why has my activity not showed what happened there? Welcome aboard! Thank you for the follows, I appreciate it. I can't see like any of the damn drop-down menus. But yeah, thank you for the follows, I appreciate it. I guess it'll show up when it's ready to. But yeah, so I want to get some more diesel engines if I can. And yeah, we're gonna try to keep the passenger trains and such, like the main engines on the line, main steam engine. But I do want to have some diesel to help out with more of the like shunting work and with more of the shunting work and more of the maintenance away type of deal. Have we passed Scub Island yet? No, we're Calcium now, okay. Yeah, I was starting to wonder if we were passing it yet. But yeah, Mel, I'll tell you what, after this train gets over to the, after this train jumps off that we're at the Whittier interchange, I will restart the session. So hopefully it'll refresh it basically. And hopefully that'll do the trick. I wonder if it has a regional filter. If it does, I'd assume mine would be North American. Also, chat, I noticed I wanted to do a Diablo 4 stream yesterday. Unfortunately, I get home. I'm like, I'm gonna take a nap and be up in like an hour or two. I go take my nap and I don't wake up until like 8 or so. Or close to 9, I think. I don't remember exactly. I think it was closer to 8. Which is well outside of my, my starting window, normally. And I was under the impression that I don't think it would be that good if I was to only give like an hour stream, basically. So I opted to just not do it. I will do Diablo 4 tomorrow as well. To help make up for it, I'll do it tomorrow. And so yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be doing some Diablo 4. Because of the game needing more resources than my computer has available, the other PNG will be up, and as well as my normal voice. Because Diablo 4 needs more resources than I have available. Look, there's a chick took that spot! Type go in the search and but nothing happens. Yeah, something I might have to refresh it. I might have to refresh the session. Which I'll do that after this train gets to Whittier. It's about to pass Eva right now. So yeah, so we're gonna do Diablo 4 tomorrow. We're gonna start the Desolation expansion. And also, I do want to let you guys know, I honestly love all my passengers. You guys are awesome. Plus, you guys make this worth it. Whether I'm doing a train game, whether I'm doing a game like maybe Minecraft again in the future. Which I actually do want to do Minecraft in the future again. I actually want to do it again. I just have too many games queued up at the moment to really focus on it, I guess. I would love to do Hightail as well. I had a nice little stint in Hightail where I made some objects usable. And to the left we have a dairy farm, which is going to start producing milk soon. Where to go tankers there, just waiting to be loaded up. They just need supplies now. Usually that dairy farm is not compatible with the Kirkland mod, because the road for Kirkland goes right over to it, to the point where it basically goes right over the tracks. I did test it. It's not going to affect the trains. It's not going to affect the rolling stock. Because the train will stay to the rails, thankfully, even if they go underneath the road. But as long as it works, it's fine. It's just a small little visual thing. I would like to get the AR branch line installed at some point. But that comes with an issue where, at least when I last looked at it, instead of it unlocking like portion to portion, it's just the entire branch line is unlocked. And I don't exactly like that. Like, it's kind of annoying to me when the map mod just had a huge, big portion of, like, rails and such. Now they know who we are. Look them in. Look them in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid on Rumble. I'm Savy, the conductor of this express, or this freight train at the moment. But welcome in! How are you guys doing tonight? Then what are you guys doing? That was something fun. Tonight. Welcome in. If you guys have to do any like after skincare, go right ahead, like bathroom and such. Go right ahead. We'll be here for quite a while actually. But yeah, like as I was saying with the map mods and such. I love it when the map mods add like whole new areas that you get to like do stuff in. But I want to like earn my way into them. Much like how if you were playing on the company mode like I am, you have to buy your way or earn your way all the way over to Anges or even Silva. And I kind of want that for like all the other areas that are added through like map mods. Like with us coming into Luya right now. The simple manufacturing, for example. I'm currently working on a map mod that would add another siding for the player to use with it. But I need to figure out how to get the progressions working on it. But yeah. And the way that siding would become available is if the player does the milestone for it. It would basically be like the switch would be on that side of the crossing. And just go like right up to where that line ends right there. Oh, I'm still coughing from when I had the flu. How annoying. And as it is, Savy here has almost reached the destination. I sent Scrappy up this way so that Scrappy could back the train up to the interchange. And connect it to another set of cars that's over there. Yeah, once Scrappy gets there, I'm gonna refresh the session here. As well as skip to the next day. I don't know if I said thank you, but thank you for the follow and rumble, Leira. I'm sorry if I said his name wrong. I'm not used to seeing, I guess this letter's in that kind of like, orientation or order, I guess. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta put a Twitter post out saying I'm live. Normally I do that, but I didn't do it this time. So let me go do that. Where's that thumbnail folder? There we go. Now I do want to apologize for the frame rate here. This is mainly like a bunch of like I just game trying to use up variant that's also being used for my voice. There's a CP passenger delivery on my list. I have the Canadian Pacific passenger scheme for the D10. That version 1.1. 1.1. I kind of want to get a better graphics card, but right now I have some other priorities at the moment. Which include getting my car repaired. Now if I had the setup right, it should uncouple once it hooks up over there. And the train itself should come over here. Of an adorable tiny little flat cart. Alright. Yeah, let's get the mine into the shed and then we'll do the session refresh. Because it's probably just the session needing to be refreshed. That's probably all it is. I think the music stopped. Okay, I guess it's just a bit of dead air for that. Okay. Good job, Scrappy. Okay, so I'm gonna save the session. We're gonna shut down the server. And refresh the multiplayer session. That's the same report mark it should be. Once it loads. Okay, now we just wait until okay, I can work it this time. Is it O or 0? It's O. G-O-A-T. You know, like a goat. Finally, all those log cars are ready. Like I said, because of the orientation of that train, I'm gonna have it come down to here. You're gonna go past that waypoint. You forgot the password. Which one are you connected with? What got me? That's quite a name. Okay, so let's see if we got some stuff over here in Bryson that can be seen too. If we have to change the name. Oh wait, did I say Bryson? No, that's Whittier. I'm gonna have to say, like, just talking in normal, like, stream chat. I'm also gonna give you a quick reel as well. There we go. Oh, Scrappy did some shutting over here. I want you to leave that one though. Like that, but no big deal. Yeah, it might be because of the thing for that. Especially if you're over in like Europe and such. Because you're kind of like trying to connect to a server that's like across the Atlantic. Then go here. Oh, crap, it's already here. What the heck? Then I'll watch Pappy to bring those over here. Okay, so Whittier should be seen too. If I did this correct. That's the in-game chat button. It's the tilde key, which is next to the 1. Above the tab. But to get this quick donut, because the in-game chat is going to likely get drowned out with the auto-engineer stuff. That's why I'm saying to mainly chat in the stream chat. There's not really any way to differentiate the in-game chat that well with the auto-engineer stuff. Although I did see that one. God, there's a lot over there, holy shit. Oh, okay, so Mellow, let's see. Basically, I want some stuff done over in Bryson to get a train ready. It's actually all the stuff that's ready to go. I want to give us like an hour and 15 minutes, I guess, to get some of the stuff done. Because that's when the interchange is gonna get service. So yeah, let's just start working on getting stuff in Bryson all set up, alright? They could use either the 4 or the 5 over there. Because they're pretty much just shunting engines at this point. But yeah, like there's one car over at Scrapalachia. There's a couple over at the oil field. Or oil refinery, I should say. There's also the piggybacks that often easily seen through there. Yeah, use either the number 4 or the number 5. The only engines that you should not touch are the GRR 1 and 6. So use the GOAT 4 or 5 there. Oh, Scrappy has to wait for the 1 over here, or the 3 rather. I'm just gonna set Scrappy's speed to 0. It's the only reason why I had this train go this way was in case the passenger train was here. But yeah, Mallow, use either the 4 or 5 and see to the shunting work over in Bryson. I gotta get some more of these low cars. You didn't derail, did you? Oh, the passenger service is coming here, okay. That's pretty cool seeing the passenger train just cutting out, basically. And what really has me happy with it is the fact that I got it to be able to turn around now thanks to the waypoint Human. Oh no! I didn't do it right. That was only supposed to be the one car. Okay, so I could try them. Insert above, let's just go here. We'll do industry destination then in this case. There it goes. And then after that, I should come back to get this and just pull it over to there. It's just a boxcar. Yeah, basically, can train like right up to there, basically. Wherever the flare is. I hope you don't have any issues driving the train with that thing being invisible to you. A little bit further. There you go, you're on. Okay, so far so good. I'm hoping that passenger train starts passing by before Scrappy goes back to go for those boxcars. Yeah, Scrappy could use some coal. The interchange is gonna get serviced in an hour. The 3 is struggling with that, isn't it? God damn. That is still never. God damn, is it struggling. Uh-oh. Scrappy, another passenger train through, damn it. Wait, is it seriously stopping for... Why are you stopping for there yet? Huh, that's weird. Yeah, you've already did Buddha, but you're doing it again. Do you have the dairy farm? As I'm assuming you might be seeing a different track layout. Yeah, you're standing right in the middle of the tracks there. Yeah, I have a feeling I know which track you're talking about. The one that would usually go like right in this spot over here. Which means you're missing the Happy Cow Dairy. Yeah, you're missing the Happy Cow Dairy. You don't have all the map mods. Because this particular spot right here was added with the Happy Cow Dairy mod. Maybe that's why the box cart was invisible as well. Oh, I would love for the art tool to be available. We wouldn't have this issue with the map mods. But it's on hold until the minutes of way update. At least it looks like Scrappy's having a good time doing what I wanted to do. You know, I kinda have a feeling you might be missing the boredom mod as well. Over in, Whittier? Okay, our tankers are all set over at the dairy farm. Looks like I could probably sit maybe another 2 to 3 more in there. I kinda take the one to grab those 2 boxers there over at the Ela. And just have it put them on the back of the other Coltrane. Okay, 2 more trucks and then the coal here will be ready for them to make a delivery to Bryson with that. damn, that dirty thing is fast. So because this train is gonna be pretty huge, and it's not gonna be able to fit in there, I'm just gonna have it sit on the track over here. Okay, so that should hopefully have well, you went different way than I thought you would. But that should grab some of the stuff that's over here at least. Now, I'm not sure when I'm gonna add the AR branch line yet, but I want to. I want to add it, the only issue is that it conflicts the current one. Like, that's the main issue, really. It's good that you managed to join. Yeah! I'm sorry I started so late. But you have a good night, Mallow. Thank you for joining. Well, one of my friends is saying something. I would like that last truck to be filled up, please. Oh good, I got everything in there, nice. Come on Dan, load up the cow, please. It already used up 5 logs? Hell. How have you used up that many logs already? God damn. I think I'm gonna buy a dedicated shutter for the mine next. And it's mainly gonna be for the where trains are bringing the supply stuffs here. As well as getting the coal trucks situated. Like a coal mine that's just like purely captive service, you know, similar to the similar to like the logging stuff. Also, chat, if you guys want your screen name to appear in a game like some of these names are, like this is from Magnus Shinx, he was a really good beam. I recommend going to check out his stuff every now and then. I'm not sure if he's currently doing stuff, but if he is, then awesome. But yeah, if you want your name to appear in games that I play, well, just support me basically with a with a sub and you can get it. Or maybe even just $1 dono. And it'll be like that for all future titles that I play too. Aw, dang. It almost worked. I wonder how heavy those log cars are. Okay, what's going on here? Pretty much this whole line and the line next to it. Holy shit. Oh, it definitely ready too, probably. Oh no, that's the unloading track. It's gonna be getting unloaded, okay. Hello, Tex. How you doing?
Stretch, conductor, stretch.
Give me just a moment.
It is very important for you to stay hydrated, conductor. Enjoy some head pats from Tex 1680.
Pay you for the full package. How you doing, Tex? It's a day. I get that. Well, at least now you get to relax, alright? Can use more sleep? Yeah. I ended up getting the more sleep than I thought I would need. The fact that this is working as I want is awesome. Yeah, this is so useful. Duh. How long's it blocked? Oh, I see. Okay. They try to connect to the far side of it. Okay. like I said, even with this, it could still make some mistakes. I wish I could color this thing. They can match the rest of the fleet. Really? How dare you try to skip out on that right in front of me? Okay, so all the lines over here. I want to have a reseal. Also, where's the one? There it is. It's definitely taking its time. Now my question is it gonna pull this out all backward? It does. Now that's kinda cool. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I like how the bolts just go up like that. I like it for some reason. I know it's mainly because of I know it's mainly to help secure the water tank hold in this thing. I know it's mainly for that, but still, I just like it. It must be colored in, maybe not individually. But can that be colored? Because, or, yeah. I don't think I can. But still, I just like how it is. I think I know how to give these things more space as well. Because this coal loader could only hold like 2 tons of coal at a time. Which means effectively, all the coal that's at this loader is just whatever is in the, just whatever's in the coal trucks or the hoppers that you have there. And also give me a moment, I gotta put my, headset on the charger, there we go. But yeah, I think I might know a way to add more space to these things. I would like to do it in a form of a progression though, if possible. Like just having like the same spot basically. And have it replace the conveyor. Like a little progression to just convert this from a conveyor into a chute. Why are you on a red? I guess listen now. Hello, Gamer. Welcome in. But yeah, I'm going to see if the idea I have for these things can work. I hope it can. So let me check on the milestones for the bridge here. Just had a hard morning, 16 bucks. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. But it's progress at least. How the hell did that get in my ear? We'll start today, but you're gonna have fun for the rest? Yeah. So I think I'm gonna have this little shanty here. We're gonna have this serve the dairy farm. It's already doing chatting work here, and that's perfectly fine. But it could easily go over to the dairy farm and grab the stuff. They just need to get the supplies for a dairy farm first. And what am I going to do with these milk bottles? I guess we could probably serve the places like this. Yeah, that should do. I'm just gonna put the mine over here for now. That is gonna be useful for when the other interchange gets serviced in about 15 minutes. Thank you for the check-in. Oh yeah, this is a passenger train, isn't it? Maybe that's why I was struggling with it. If you're gonna head out for you stop and say hi? Oh, thank you, Gameru. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day. Oh, it should be for the... no. Should be you for the gear stuff. Holy shit! How can you get that for 8,200? You know what? I think I will. I'll bring it over to Bryson too. Where's our new scrap engine? That's in the truck, it looks like. I thought I had all the trucks for this mod. I'm gonna have to take a look at that. Oh, that doesn't look fully right. Where is this? Right there, huh? Yeah, that doesn't look right like that. And this is what the GP38. Okay, where's the GP30 on my mod list? Because obviously I'm missing something with this. Oh, that doesn't... Okay, so what am I missing with this one? Okay, so I guess the Unity mod manager didn't, I guess installed this correctly. I wonder if it's that down there on the mod page. Anyways, let me get the 12 out of the way. Because I think I see what I'm missing. I don't know why it didn't include the chucks on the thing, but okay. I might get the thing out of there. It would be nice if I actually did the thing to him while to move. I'm not even getting any sort of like interaction with it. I had like one brief thing with it. 40,000 for that though. When it sells for 40,000, that's a good deal in my opinion. I just gotta get the trucks working now. Because I normally I wouldn't do this. But I'm gonna see if installing this damn MISC file that should have been part of the main file. Is it gonna do anything? So I'm gonna do that right now, actually. So I'm gonna shut that down for a moment. Where do I have a motor installed at? Over there, okay. Oh, I guess I'm the entire mod itself updated, okay. I'm also gonna get the lumber because I guess are the chucks for it. I'm gonna have to adjust my my little mud list there for a moment. Okay, now did I spell the person's name right? Okay, yes I did, okay. Now let's see if that engine has, the things needed for it. Now here's hoping it works. Here's hoping it works. Basically, what I did to address this hopefully was I went to the mod page for that GP38. I used B-Man's installer that's found on the file page there, and had it update the GP38 as well as grab the scripts needed and the Blombergs. Bro, that looks a lot better. No, it's not just floating there. I would like if there were more coloring options though. Try hitting the build under the customize tab. Oh, okay, that's new to me. I didn't notice that. Thank you, Grace. Also, look, come in. Oh, air dryer audio, okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, they're inside? Oh, okay. It's like a little, radio thing there. Okay. How's that radio called? A CT or something? Sometimes use them daily, so you get used to their customization. Ice skate on base, that looks a bit silly. Like antenna wise, but okay, I'll use it. That's a lot of mods. Or rather, that's a lot of hours, but yeah, probably a lot of mods as well. Oh, I see, it's the thought there, okay. Oh, jeez. That's a lot of mods. Oh, no. There we go. Okay, the rise wasn't what I thought it was, okay. Oh, it was a thing on top. Oh, okay. Hello. Interchange is getting service. Oh, have I been playing? I've been playing for a decent amount of time. My Steam says 359 hours. A good amount of time was just spent just messing around. But I think I could say the majority of that time has been spent on stream. You hate entertain service at yours? Yeah, right now I just have Whittier at the moment. And got a bunch of Kirkland here. It was almost purely Kirkland, what the hell? It was almost purely Kirkland. Technically, it was purely Kirkland if I don't include the bridge stuff here. Yeah, I'm actually going to be getting rid of Kirkland soon, probably. And putting the AR branch line in. I think the AR branch line might have a bigger mine. But we're getting all the lights. Okay, maybe except for those. But that would be useful for for one of my breakdown trains, possibly. You must have been running a sandbox Savy use. Nice! I use sandbox to test stuff out. Yeah, I use the sandbox to help test stuff out. Oh my god, that's awesome. Being able to move it like that, that's awesome. I just thought it was part of the AC. So much for shape because you do mods sometimes and run trains plus adding new mods. Yeah. Yeah. I make sure the mods work first on sandbox. And then I bring them over to my career mode. Tonight, the straw would be on the nose, maybe. I don't think that was what I was looking for. But is there like stripes and such I could put on it? Use your save to kind of express your agenda. Hey, it's all good. I want to get the white and purple aesthetics here. I'll have a black for the more like the skin mod for that. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if I'm gonna need to do that. kind of realized my color scheme is similar to the color scheme of the passenger service up in Massachusetts. Also, let me get the 6 on the turntable. I forgot I had Scrappy a little bit in the way there. Actually, I could probably just send Scrappy off with with the bridge stuff at least. Your pin seems to be roughly based on the chance cyclers. That's probably fine. I'm not gonna do like flags and such on over here, but still. Let's see. That's the fuel tank, huh? Okay. Welcome aboard! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, I think I'm gonna have the cut levers be red to help them stand out. They'll take me a few hours, probably. An anti-climber. Oh, is it that thing in the front? I could color the damn chains. That's amusing. Okay, I'm gonna send Scrappy over to here. Because I want Scrappy to run around. Oh, I hope Scrappy doesn't have an issue with the passer train. Okay. Yeah, chance are this. Oh, okay. Is this one? I think it is. Yes, it is. Put on the AC. Yeah. I figured why not? We'll be a little bit crazy with that. It must be that back piece right there. Yeah, it is. Okay. Why are those red? Oh, is that the default color you're found? Oh, okay. It was so interesting to be able to do that. I think I'm gonna be a little bit realistic with that though, car-wise. It just have to be like... Oh boy. It looks like 9 and 10 had a kiss. They indeed had a kiss. I don't know why the thing didn't stop then. The 10 better wait at the signal for the 9 to get out of the way. Now, what are you doing? Oh, I see. Okay, so when it's like this, as they stop and proceed at slow speed, okay. Meanwhile, over here, I said I wanted to get the 6 on the turntable. I would not mind having like a stripe on this. It don't look like it's made for liveries to be made for it though. Okay, so we're gonna have the 6 collect all the hoppers basically for Kirkland. I did not expect the entire interchange to effectively just be Kirkland. Well, yeah, it's all Kirkland. There's only 2 for the Ela farms. That's gonna be a long train. I'm pretty sure this one should be able to handle it though. I think it should definitely be able to handle it at least. Considering that the hoppers are gonna be empty. I think this is gonna be the longest train this save has ever seen. And it's just empties. When's the next service for the interchange? For 10:30, which is roughly 2 hours. Yep, Kirkland empties. we're gonna have some for the Robinson Gap coal mine as well today. Okay. Yep, we're at 58 now. It will be 63 once it connects to these. Oh, it's gonna be so annoying having to connect to all of those. I have to wait for all of them to basically fill up with air. I want to let this basically fill up more. Just pushing through the air brake. Up there, but just one. Oh, that's a big one. That's a big hopper. That must be one of the 100-ton ones. This would be the second one that has, I think appeared on the save. Yeah. You know, I need to get the 6 unique. I need. Come on, can I please breathe and talk? I need to give it a unique whistle. This also never from mine, really. Or when I say my really, I mean the one that's close to me. in! Welcome in! Let's sit back, relax. Finish chat. Hope you guys are having a nice, relaxing night tonight. Yeah, I gotta kind of redo those emotes a little bit. Gotta make them more, like, obvious. Too bad it doesn't have train bombs trying to help on train twists. That would be interesting. Okay, you're almost ready to reverse. Chat, I'm gonna let you guys watch this. But I gotta be right back. Okay, chat, I am back. I feel a lot better. Thinking my realistic changes into a metropolitan city looking fine comes out on future. Well, if we could get some livery mod to do that, then probably. Even that's if I turn the UI back on. Okay, so we're gonna have to back this thing up a few times. I don't know the exact amount of times. God damn, this thing's so long. But yeah, if I'm thinking correctly, this thing will go over to Ela. And then it should back up. "95 cars on it." I think this is the most that has ever been pulled on the save. Also, my charging cable came in. Hi, Peaches. Let me actually make sure this thing fits my, Oops, sorry, I hit the mic. Oh, lovely, it does. My portable speaker will be alive again. Same with my Ring doorbell. Peaches, what do you want? Oh, there's another one of those big ones right there. Because we got two of them on this. We got three of them. Is it go one still attached? Yes, it is. Let's have it go here first. No, Peaches, I don't want you in that spot. Yeah, that's a massive train. Bitches, I said no! I love you, but come on! Oh, Oh no, there's been an error with saving the autosave. Oh no. Is it because this train is too big moving? Is it because of this massive train moving? No clue. Peaches, come on. I'm looking, I know you want to be up on a desk, but I don't want you in that spot that you want to go to. Well, get the spray bottle. Oh, come on, stop. Thank you. I love my cat, but she gets annoying at times. But I gotta get a freaking spray bottle sometimes. Just me grabbing it tends to get the message across, thankfully. Hi, Peaches. Will you lay down there, alright? Yeah, that is a massive train. I wonder if you could do a full train. A train this long but full. Can I help you, Peaches? You can lay on my lap, but you can't go on the desk, alright? My cat's in my lap now, chat. I kinda wish I could show you guys, but I kinda value my privacy and such. you just stop yourself? Then that's gonna take a while. I think the train just stopped itself. Yeah, it did. That's still such a long train. The fact that it's pushing through the air brake. They're about to get an influx of money. How many of these are going to be able to fit in there, I wonder? Okay. Hello, Tilted. How you done? Okay, the 6 is doing what I wanted to so far. There's the 9. serious honest training. It's over there at Hemingway. I need a better graphics card. What do I have as the, okay. I think I'll do the 10x. Just pay the 500 for the one thing. I think I'm gonna send the one. Over to the Robinson Gap coal mine. But then, whenever they get their next set of cars. I wonder if they could get that interchange a little bit earlier without having to skip time. Then they're really chewing through those logs. You know, I don't really need the, I don't need the flat car with this, with the breakdown stuff. Especially since the purpose of these is just to roleplay getting the stuff revealed. I'll keep the the hell? The hell is it talking about? But yeah, I'm still gonna keep the flag cry though. Cause maybe I could find a nice use for it. As like a set piece or something. I'm gonna have to find a spot to put this though. Okay, so the 3 is going to move that flag bed. I guess over here temporarily. I have an idea on where I could put it for now. I do have an idea of where I could put it. It's definitely gonna be on one of those spots where there's gonna be like no trains going. and I'll give this one its original number back. I could have stood exactly where I wanted to. Doing exactly where I wanted to. Peaches, it could be in my lap, but he can't go onto the desk in that spot. So? Why don't you just lay down in my lap? Huh? Why don't you just lay down in my lap, Peaches? Oh, Peaches. So? I'm likely gonna have to move that crop circuit at some point. I'm not sure when, though. No, that's not fully in yet. But these backgrounds are being a little bit annoying. Long as at least one of the bogies are in the spot, it's fine. I guess I'm about to find out about just how much money this cretin land just got me. How did that go down? It's even lower than it was. You might have changed a gun. Hell. That doesn't sound good. I just had an error with the autosave again. And how should we figure out what's going on? Because it sounds like you might just be missing some dependencies. Well, let's see. If I open this, when you look at the mod list, through the Unity mod manager, because most of the changes are gonna be there. Like, what's their status on those? All green, huh? And I'm assuming this is also checked? Okay, yeah, that would've went great if it wasn't. Okay. Oh. If you want, I could probably help you look tomorrow to see what could be going on. I mean, that's a bit rough. Wonder what the game's heavily is just saving. Did my save get corrupted? I think my save may be getting corrupted or something. That is a system-mile exception. I wonder what that is. Oh. What the hell? How'd that happen? I know what's going on with that now. And I think this all came from mod updates for you. I'm sorry, Trev. I personally wouldn't stop playing it just because of mod issues. But that's just me. Betas. Because I gotta tell you, I don't want you on the desk. I gotta uninstall some stuff. But I gotta figure out what stuff is on the drive that robot is using. And also we gotta move stuff off that disk as well. Yeah, but I don't need to do that. I'm not gonna change your liveries or the numbers. The game is capable of supporting multiple 1s and 6s. So did I make enough space yet? For now. Something is... There must be like a lot of temporary files or something. I'm probably gonna move all my railroad and mods onto a different drive then. That'd probably be a good idea. I'll do that right now, actually.
It is very important for you to stay hydrated, Conductor.
Thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for the check-in, Rocket Gaming. How big is this folder? Good enough for me to move it. And that one too. The fuck do I have in that folder? Yes, I'm gonna put them on this drive. That'll free up some space. How you doing, Coast? Need a bit more well and reds, yeah. I'm not gonna stream it though. Hi, Peaches. Got done working on the new Stardew DLC for 7 hours. I hope it wasn't just a bunch of copy-paste. Because I heard that game uses a lot of copy-paste. It's not too tuned, yeah. I kinda wanna fetch those items out there. But I also don't want to. What I will do, however, is I'll bring these over to the interchange. Well, the 6 will collect those. So far, you don't have too much problems with me. You honestly never had too much of an issue with Starfield, but that's just you. Well, that's good to hear, at least. DJ, how are you low on water? How are you low on water? Oh, you better be able to make it to Alarka Junction. Hello, Zine. Welcome in. But yeah, I should play some Little Warcraft again sometime. I've just been too busy doing both the stream stuff and working. Yeah, I just better be able to make it over to Alarka Junction. At least the 9 could come over. Let's have the 9 just stage onto this sidetrack. Just in case. Yeah, how are you, Lone Water? You should have been refueling. Gotta let me get some sleep. Okay, Coast. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, how are you, Lone Water? Got a Cochrane, at least. Why was the door open? I'm gonna have to see at what point the train itself will stop at. I wanna say it's this. It's moving again. It's gonna fill up. Why is this not marked to go back yet? But yeah, Trev, if you want tomorrow, I can go over some of the stuff with you to try to figure out what's going on. Does it? It honestly sounds like it's mainly mod conflict. Like, at least to me, that's what it sounds like. The 6 could use some water too. Okay. Excuse me? Like I said, these tankers are ready. This place just needs to get the out of service. Wow, those cars are coming fast, holy shit. hell's that bomb over here going? Oh, it's gone pretty good. Oh no, it's charging the brake line. We'll get a charge before the 10 arrive. Oh, this is gonna be a bit tight. Oh, you went that way already, huh? But that way instead, okay. Well, at least it's about to move. It's about to move at least. Up there it goes. And there's a passenger train that's gonna be showing up in a moment. There it is. I think in real life, what this situation would have called for would be, the freight train just waiting for the passenger train to arrive and do its thing. It's gonna be like that until the train that just left passes, this signal I'm set right here. And it's definitely making progress going down there. I wish I could color this one. There's a teeny coast in there, please. Because I needed to have some steam to be able to back up if I needed to. water tower is right there. You can make it. Oh, I don't hear the bell. Damn. Come on, get that line charged. There you go. I only had to find I only have to find what is taking up the most space on my on the disk that my save is on. And find spots on where to move them. I wonder how much space data's taking up. God damn! That's taking up that much space, holy shit. And of course, half of that is just that alone, damn. The passenger train once then. So we got a freight train that's currently drinking. There it goes. You know, I can make a small update to my export mod that affects the boarding creamery a bit. It already does by touching the loads. But I think I could probably patch it in a way where if the player has the Happy Cow Dairy installed, the export component of the creamery can be changed to the bottled stuff that this makes. This way you don't have to deal with the secondary mod that comes with it that might not be compatible with other net mod. Especially if they touch Andrews or Silver. Is it just dimensional? Okay. Oh, that's right. Quota to connect to some cars over there. I guess while we're over here, I can have the big three. Let's move over here. Nacha, I'm starting to get a bit eepy. We're definitely gonna start a little bit earlier tomorrow for some Diablo 4. I just gotta remind you guys that because the game requires more resources than my computer has available for my full setup, we will have the other PNG up. Then my actual voice. If you don't know how to use a voice changer, well now you do. I guess maybe with the next stream that we do of Railroader, we'll deal with this other interchange service that's gonna happen. Yeah, I think we'll do, chat. We're just gonna call it a night. Once these trains get everything moved to where I want them to be, which is doesn't any interchange, and then the engine moved elsewhere. The second breakdown train put together right over here. Hello, welcome in. We're getting ready to end. The supply got used. But isn't producing anything. I am not sure. Did it at least apply the handbrakes? Oh, yes it did, okay. I'm quite amused that we managed to get a GP38 for 8,200. And those cost normally 40,000 on this game. And I think that this is also used quite often, even today. Yeah, I saw one just yesterday. Yes. At least the front of it is. God, you need water. That truck coming back from Alarka, it really took a lot out of it. issue with this one not producing stuff. It's using the supply. It's using the supply. But it's not producing shit. Yeah, I don't know what its issue is. I think our next robot stream will start with this interchange ready to be serviced. I don't think I have any trains other than the passenger ones moving right now. How many cars on the step to produce? Oh, that whole thing is filled. That whole thing is filled. It has all the hoppers it could ever want. It hasn't taken a single hopper for multiple game days. The other one, however, is working just fine. Like this one up here? Copper Mine 1 for Alarka? That's working just fine. I brought this one there earlier today. And that was after I got the 9 freed from a derailed car. So the Copper Mine 1 is working just fine. But for whatever reason, Copper Mine 2 is not. The entirety of that line is filled up. So much that it's kind of overflowing. I see it's using the supplies at least. The Stepford one is not even that full. I know from mine too over here, this is where we put the empties. And then the full ones pop up over here, I think. I don't think it's the overflow. Next time I have the 9 in the area, I'll have to push these back a bit. But I don't think the issue is the amount of these. If the amount of them was an issue, I'm pretty sure the other one would have also had it too. But it hasn't. How's repairs going on this side? No, I just got it, but still. Well, better if I look through here. That's not too bad. It's gonna use up a lot of scrap though. A lot of spare parts. Yeah, anyways. Let's get this interchange service and see what there is to do for the start of the next stream. Or the start of the next round of the stream, I should say. Let's see, what do we have here? Okay, there's some brace and stuff that's to be expected. Some robots in Gap. More Kirkland stuff. Oh, there's some woodier stuff over here. Two of my own little tankers. And stuff for the stencil manufacturing. What else do we have? A lot of bracing with this one. Which means we probably have another service scheduled. Yes, we do. Alright, let me just save. The road would be the customer's problem and they just get charged damage. Yeah. I don't know why they don't want to produce. But it's weird. Anyways, that just it. I'm gonna call it a night. Tomorrow I'm gonna be doing some Diablo 2. My turn will be active. But in the meantime, chat, I want to thank each and every one of you for coming by and relaxing with us. Enjoy the rest of the stream. You just got to your AFHC hotel and need to get the smell trail. No worries, I'm actually getting off right now as it is. But yeah, I hope you all have had a lovely night with us here tonight on the Express. I'm Savy, the conductor of this Express. Thank you all for riding with us. I'll see you all tomorrow for some Diablo 4 event by Twin. Good night, everybody.
Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first welcome passengers to the final view, ride the red, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark, stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fear Conductor's calling, next stop, fate.